Hello, gentlemen, and welcome to the redemption. What am I redeeming? Not myself. What I am redeeming, however, is hell. I upgraded my stuff. I made a few videos between last time and now. And also, if the audio sounds different, it's because I'm doing this on speaker and not on headphones. The audio is going to be weirder. This is just because I want this to be a much more an experience that is a lot closer to that is a lot closer to when I actually did beat hell the first time. So, here's the plan. I'm gonna be playing for about 2 hours. Then I'm gonna be playing, then I'm gonna take a break, where I yap for about 15 minutes. And then where I yap for about 15 minutes and walk around. Because I think I pulled a muscle in my sleep a few days ago, so like, I'm gonna walk off that pain. Also, if my gameplay looks a lot shakier, especially because I'm dying a lot more in 11 to 21. I did a few practice runs this morning. So, you know. But my gameplay still is very, not... I still need to practice 11 through 21 on this new controller. Because, yeah, my old controller, the controller that I used to beat hell, is not working. I considered using it, but then I plugged it in. And, short story short, I literally could not get my computer to read a single input from my controller. It could have been because my controller that I'm using right now, which is a wireless controller, not a wired controller, and it also may have a different lower polling rate. Is, you know, not, is, was connected at the time, but yeah. So we're gonna be doing the same practice plan that I did, earlier this morning, which is 0 to 11, 11 to 21, 21 to 100, sorry, 21 to 40, 40 to 70, 70 to 100. Then, same practice plan, but instead we go 40 to 100 rather than 70 to 100, so we're adding 30% to the level. Then we add 20%, then we add another 10% with 11 to 100. Because it is insane to me that 21 to 100 and 11 to 100 and 40 to 70 are all the same difficulty, just around. This level is not balanced that well. Like, it says that this level is good for practicing ship and wave. There are 2 wave parts in this level, one from 11 to 21 and 70 to 85. 70 to 85 is significantly easier than 11 to 21. So how is the GDDP listing, like, I understand ship, but wave? When we have when only about 30%, like 9 circles being ship and wave, I can understand. More than 30% of that level is ship and wave. Like, the more difficult part of the pre-drop in 9 circles is the ship. Like, the ball gets really consistent and is honestly, in my opinion, quite easy compared to the ship. So I can understand if 9 circles is ship and wave. But this level, like, this is the second wave part, and it is... I know I'm saying it's significantly easier, But you could, but like outside of that spam section, you could count the amount of inputs in the wave. And it would be significantly less at a much lower CPS than oh my god, I have an alarm right now. And it would be at a significantly lower CPS than it would be less inputs at a significantly lower CPS than even the first part of 11 to 21. That's a cope checkpoint because the level tends to lag on that. So now, we go back, and we do 40 to 100. 40 to 100 is not that bad. It's just 30, the fact that 40 to 70 is the same difficulty as 11 to 21, and that this level is considered ship and wave practice on the GDDP when the wave difficulty is not only shorter, but also makes up a significantly lower portion. Like, you can see the stress test as a difficult portion of this level, even though by moment to moment, it is way easier than the rest of the level. Sure, there are short straight fly sections, such as 91, where we just died. But, like, you cannot tell me that the first 10% of the level, which feels longer, I'm gonna be so real, 11 to 21 and 21 to 40 feel like the same length. But when you play them together in a row, they don't. Which is so... Which is just... It's... It just... It doesn't work. To have 11% of to have 10% of the level be justifiable as the entire reason you play this level. Out of a whole, like, 1 minute 40-second level, I think this is, that means only 14 seconds of it are... Only 14 seconds of it are really, only 14 seconds of it are really, are what you consider to be half of the reason of the training on this level, half of the skill you're learning on this level, when the rest of the 90% of the level makes up, well, I mean, when you consider 85 to 100 being about 15%, and then 21 to 40 being about 20%, that's 35%, plus the 10% for... plus the 10% for 11 to 21, then you have about 45, I think, which is about half the level, is the skill for this level, but most of that is ship, not wave. So how is 11 to 21 rated as the same difficulty as 85 to 100 and 21 to 40? Obviously, I'm just saying that, like, the way that the level feels balanced, this is how the level is. Which doesn't feel good to me. I'm gonna be really honest. Woo! the UFO can be a bit of a problem if you're not prepared. But yeah, enough ranting about how unbalanced this level is, because it's unbalanced and inconsistent, but that doesn't stop it from being satisfying when you actually do, like, get it down. Like, 40 to 85 is really fun, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe because it's not 0 to 40. And then, of course, 85 is a stress test, so I have no enjoyment rating for that. But, you know. Woo! Now it's time for the hardest practice run. 21 to 100. And then we're going to do 11 to 100. And then 0 to 21. And then 0 to 40. 0 to 21 with... And then 21 to 70, and then 0 to 40, 40 to 70. You get the gist. Or maybe 0 to 21, 21 to 40, and then 0 to... And then 40 to 100 for everything else, because 40 to 100 is still a, it's not a bad, like, consistent run to have, but it's really good for practicing your consistency on this level. Because, like, being consistent at 40 to 100 means that any attempt that gets past 40 is basically go for the stress test. I say as I died at 95. Hey, that's my best. That's my best on camera. Ah! Another ship has hit the top. I mean, has hit the slope. Another death is the ship hitting the slope. I swear, I swear. Very wholesome joke, YouTube. I'm just joking about how I died. In the ship section. To a tall structure. There's no reason to look into it. YouTube's never gonna forget that joke, is it? Oh! Maybe I should be holding my controller in a different position. Because earlier when I was practicing, I noticed that my right arm started hurting, and I theorized that I was using my entire arm's weight on my, to press down the button, which is kind of sort of true, but also, like, it just means that my arm tenses up a lot more in, like, more spammy or tight sections. Like here. And then you have a bunch of those. A bunch of spam, control, and tight sections in the ship. Like, the ship, I can understand why it's like this. But, I don't... I lost my train of thought there. Because I was doing so well. Like, once you make it to about 35, yeah, 30, once you make it to 35, then the pressure is on. The fact that I feel more pressure at 35 in this level than I do at 70 just shows you this level. 21 to 40 is fine. It's 11 to 21 that I have the big problem with. And putting 11 to 21 together with 0 to 11 is honestly not that bad. It's gonna be putting 11 to 21 together with 21 to 100. That is gonna give me a lot, much hate, much hate. Oh, if you're gonna go for this level on your own, which I don't recommend, try beating a hard demon first, so this level makes itself seem easy, because this level's inconsistency is enough to warrant you to, if you want to enjoy playing this level, make it easy on yourself. Don't... Don't do it when it's like one of your hardest. Do it when it's around mid or even easy level, because trust me, you're gonna want to practice consistency more than raw difficulty on this level. Mostly because 11 to 21 sucks donkey. What? I can say ass. I can say ass on this channel. This isn't a kids friendly channel. I haven't sugarcoated the level's title at all. This level sucks ass. I'm gonna be so real. This level sucks. But like, the temptation to say fuck this level. What am I doing? I can say fuck this level. At that point, it's to prove to myself I can say that. I can curse in videos. It's not like I care about children watching my videos. Well, no, I do. I don't want children watching my videos. End sentence. These fucking videos are not made for kids. Children, do not interact. That's funny. Nah. But seriously, yeah, I don't... it's not that I want to cut off, like, a massive section of my audience, because based on my one and only age-restricted video, and the amount of views that it still has to this day, you can tell that, a lot of my viewers on YouTube have the age demographic of under 18. Which means that, oh my god. Which means that, a lot of children, minors, children, whatever, people under the age of 18 in the United States are watching my videos, which is not meant to happen. Like, I'm literally making a game with a story, that is probably not appropriate for children. That depends. The general story of FNAF isn't appropriate for children, and then my story takes a bunch of clues from, and then the story for Five Freddy's at Day Shift Night takes a bunch of clues from... Wait, am I gonna have to plug Faddison? Oh my god. I mentioned it! I'm gonna plug it. Five Freddy's at Day Shift Night is an upcoming Five Nights at Freddy's fan game created by Sato Alexander Dreamer. Just because she wanted to. The game is in early development, and a Game Jolt page and screenshots from the game will be released when I have a almost working build of... When I have an almost working build of the proof of concept demo, in which case I will update the game, in which case I will create a Game Jolt page. And, you know, release the proof of concept demo, which is really just a basic FNAF fan game just to prove that this game was in the works, because realistically, before making a FNAF fan game that is as complex as the one I want to make, I should really be, I should be doing a simpler project for my first 3D game. But also, I should be just making a FNAF-style game in the engine that I want to make it in first, before moving forward into— oh my god, no! Before moving forward into a I just realized I can rip model— no. I'm not I mean the game isn't commercial, and I'd obviously ask the creator of Ultimate Custom Night VR for permission first, because Ultimate Custom Night VR is actually made in Godot, which is something that is really cool that I didn't know. And it has a flat mode, which means I can play it on my computer, which means I could totally showcase, hey, this is the level of quality of game I want to make. Am I gonna get there? As an early developer, definitely not. But can I strive to do that and update the game as time goes on with my wishes for the game? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't encourage companies or other developers to do that. I encourage putting your best foot forward first. But if what you have right now is what you want to put out right now, go for it. I'm aware of a few glitches in the game. If you saw the development video for that game, you'd know that there's a replay mode, even though after the game you can select individual nights. But I plan for each night to have several sections. I was about to be like, am I actually gonna do 21 to 100 on the attempt that I talk about the stupid-ass FNAF fan game? That's not even, like, remotely— I mean, it's kind of remotely close. I have the night system working, so I just need to change a few variables here and there. Once I add in the one and only animatronic that's gonna be in the proof of concept demo. And then from there, I'm gonna work on sectioning off the night. Oh my god. That was, that was a very tight wave. Give me a second. I said I would take a sip of water at the beginning of this video. I promised myself that because we're trying to be healthier. But I didn't, so I was like, oh, I just realized I didn't take that sip of water I wanted to take. So I took that sip of water just now. Whew. Oh, and if this video exceeds 2 hours, I'm gonna cut it up. You might get to see this in the final cut, you might not, and then I'll release both the uncut video, the full uncut video, as an unlist, and the redemption video, as well as the as well as the completed run of the level. So Hell fans, y'all are gonna be eating good. That is to say, if Sato Alexander Dreamer completing Hell is anything anyone wants, besides me, then y'all are gonna be eating good. But for everyone else, but for the other 100% of the population who watches this channel, it's just gonna be 3 Geometry Dash videos uploaded to my channel at once. No big deal. Let's go, baby. 21 to 100. Hello? Thank you. I didn't want to click and wake it up. I didn't want to click to wake up my mouse, because... No! It was so close! I was so close, I kid you not. I am also so low on this. I'm also so low on this, which explains a lot of my deaths. Ugh. Oh my god. Also, if you're worried about the attempt count and the amount of time that 21 to 100 took, don't be. This is exactly the same situation I was in the day I beat the level, which has been, I think, a week ago now at this point. Maybe not, I don't know. I released the community post, I think, the day after or on the day, depending on the time. If it was late at night, I'll check after this. After this? What use is there checking after this when I'll have beat it on video? Just to see. Also, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna see if I can get streaming set up. I'm gonna see if I can get streaming set up for beating card demons, because this is fun, but watching me do it live, I'm betting is gonna be more entertaining. And also is gonna garner a bigger audience on these videos, because apparently it's easier to get an audience by streaming in this day and age than it is. That was hitbox abuse. I'm not even gonna lie, that was hitbox abuse. I was like inside or like right on the edge of the slope. So when I changed into the big wave, I died immediately. Actually, not even immediately. Not even when I changed into the big wave. When the slopes changed from like 70 degrees, I don't even know what they are, back to 45, that's when I died. Which is like a number of frames under 30 out of 60, obviously. Before... Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I should make 11 to 40 a big goal. I mean, that's what 0 to 40 is gonna be. Because 0 to 11, putting 0 to 21 together is not hard once you have 11 to 21 down. It's just that putting together 0 to 40, that's a thing I haven't seen in a while. Me hitting the slope on the in at 21. Oh my god, game. Work with me here, game. I don't want to be here for 6 hours. Not that I'm gonna be here for 6 hours, just... just... the universe hates me. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna beat hell in this video. I'm gonna have a successful practice run before the video, and then I'm gonna go on video, and I'm gonna beat hell. That did not happen. Today. I want it to take 3 hours at most, and then I make a joke about 6 hours. Obviously not wanting this video to take 6 hours. But, oh my god. You know, Geometry Dash should have a practice mod. Not in the sense that, like, but, like, in the sense that you can manually place checkpoints where you want them prior to starting the level. And then you do the run of the level, and then the checkpoint is placed automatically when you get to that point in the level. So you can do runs, and then you can choose to start from a checkpoint or leave from a checkpoint, as if it was a start pause or something like that. Geode mod creators, get on it. I don't have Geode yet. I might get it if quick frames becomes less controversial. Because I'm gonna be real, I want the decorated version of Life of Plasma to be yeah, that was my fault. We're gonna spend like an hour on this section, and I'm gonna take a break, and we're still not gonna have to beat 11 to 100. I want to beat 11 to 100 before I take the break. Because 11 to 100 means I can beat the level. As long as I get 40 to 100 consistently and 0 to 40 consistently. Because it means that... Because it means that if I get 0 to 40 consistently, and 40 to 100... Well, 40 to 100 is pretty consistent. Again, it is... Altogether, that 30% of the level is as hard as 11 to 21. Oh, I went too high. But I'm getting good practice for 11 through 21. It's just that the transition into 21 is what's killing me. A lot of the time. Well, obviously, and like 11 to 21 itself. It's just that, like, I'm saying that I'm getting more consistent at 11 to 21, which is really good, because consistency at 11 to 21, which is by far the hardest part of the level. No wonder I thought this part was literally impossible before I had beaten a single medium demon. I'm not gonna give up on Because I've beaten it already. It's on the GDDP. It's on my GDDP tracker. But, oh my god. Ah! Prepare yourself. God. Nah. It's just that I need to get more used to 11 to 21. I'm getting used to a lot of smaller inputs in 11 to 21, just not a lot of the bigger inputs. Like there. Again, I don't know how to do that. Again, it's the transition from 11 to 20. It's the transition between the wave and the ship that keeps getting me. Along with chokes in 11 to 21, of course. Like, if I could get past 40, I think I could do it. I'm probably gonna shut up now, just so... We're on attempt 301. 302. 303. Prediction, chat. Will she make it to attempt 404, or will she beat 11 to 100, or will she have already beaten 11 to 100 by the time we reach break 1? Yes, I know this is a pre-recorded video, and I'm not streaming. Fight me. Oh, I beat it so far! Did you see that? 11 to 25! That's so nice! I'm trying to stay in the middle red line, see there, right? On the longer parts, I'm trying to stay in the middle red line. Where the shorter parts I can... I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna die to the stress test! Chat, it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, chat. We're freaking doing this. We're freaking doing this. But first I need to slow my roll, because, seriously, 11 to 21, I need to focus up. 11 to 40, more like. Fun fact, I've only beaten Deadlock in terms of the RobTop demons. Excuse me. Oh, stop. It's a good time for water. It's been another 18 minutes. How are y'all doing? I'm suffering. I should also probably mention that I'm gonna be editing out the... I'm gonna be editing out the, breaks that I take. Just cause... in the proper video, not the uncut, obviously. But from the proper one, just cause, you know, long. Oh my god. I a lot to that Green Orb input, I'm sorry. I thought that's a 390 and I was like, what? No, that's 360. I was like, what? How did I eat 30 in? How did I eat like 90 inputs in such a short time? 90 attempts in such a short time. But no. It's only been 60. Which is still baffling, but you know. Not so much. Because each input is like... Each input is like a significant... It's a sentence long, basically. Which means for me to have wasted... I was so ready to get to the stress test too, and then I died in the final wave part, which shows the final wave part, which shows that although 11 to 21 is the wave part that's getting flack, the final wave part is nothing. It's easy compared to the rest of the level. It is so easy. It's so easy, but that doesn't mean it should be looked down upon. It's still a medium demon after all. I don't think 70 to 85, a measly 15% of the level being 8 star, 7 star even difficulty. I wouldn't say it's 7-star difficulty. I'd say it's like 8-star, 9-star. Which says nothing because 8 stars and 9 stars could be like unrated. Could be like unrated extreme demons. And often, a lot of the times, 9 stars are unrated demons of much harder difficulty. So like, just because it's a You're closing on that 404 number, chat. Are we gonna lose the prediction? Non-believers, are we gonna lose the prediction? Are the doubters gonna lose the prediction? Or will the prediction not even matter? Because... Because it is. We still have, like, over an hour left before the first break, which means we are not even close to that first. Which means we are not even close to that first. Break. The doubters are gonna win if I keep gaming like this. Well, looks like the doubters are inevitably gonna win. Unless I can clutch up in these next 3 attempts. 2 attempts. 1 attempt. The doubters win. Mods. Mods. Mods, distribute the points. The doubters won. Because I did not get 11 to 100. Although I did get 11 to stress test several times, so I guess that can be counted as a sort of win for believers. But dying at 37 can't. Maybe I shouldn't be putting it in a space where a eligible button can be. Pressed, which is to say, in the middle of my lap. Why am I looking forward to the 0 to 100, to the 0 to 40 runs? Because the 0 to 40 runs are essentially 11 to 100 ones. Are essentially 11 to 100, are essentially 11 to 40 runs. Because 0 is literally just the intro. It's, again, like 70, nothing to scoff at. This is a medium demon. But, like, compared to, say, 11 to 21, 21 to 40, the stress test, like, they're baby talk. I'm gonna die so much on the intro now that I said that. I know that. I clearly have not been preparing myself well. Also, thanks for the views on the Fattison video, now that I'm thinking about it. But I did not expect it to get that many views. If only the Celeste video could get as many views, Sag. Fuck you, Level. Fuck you, Hell, fuck you, Sir Punch, fuck you, RobTop, I'm kidding. It was my decision to go for this level, and then my decision to verify my completion. I was gonna say on stream, this is not a stream. At most, this is gonna be a premiere, which, fun fact, premieres hurt your channel's, engagement. So, yeah. How does one dude die at 36% to the ceiling? But yeah, thanks for the views on the Fattison video. It encourages me to keep making the game, because it knows that 100 people saw the title and were like, what? It doesn't guarantee that they watched the whole way through that video, but it does guarantee that at least 100 people are interested. Are interested in the are interested in the game I'm making. And hopefully that means I can bring a new audience to my channel and my YouTube audience to my game whenever each playable build comes out, what I get for that. The game's been on hiatus because I've been learning C# for college. But you know. Also, can someone tell me how to do, like, a random number? How to make, like, a random number generator in Python? Because, you know, being a FNAF fan game... Oh, wait, yeah. I say I'm close, but, like, adding a functional Bonnie the way that I want it to... rather than a simple Bonnie. Is gonna be fun. No, I say Bonnie. That's a death that was bound to happen. I want to get to the point where I go through 11 to 40, and then from there, and then if I die at the stress test, it's just a matter of waiting until I can get to 40 again. Look at that, half 1,000 attempts. Woo! Or 1/6 of the attempts that I have on this level, that I had on this level last time I checked. Yeah. And it's all thanks to 11 to 21. This being so loud. What happened? I'm yapping, that's why. Literally. Too high. I was not expecting to not need that. To only click once. Can you beat X without spamming? Not X, Can you beat Hell without spamming? Man, I remember X. X feels like a sort of predecessor to this level. In terms of, like, difficulty. Or how much I played it. I'm pretty sure I've shown X coin date before. Ooh. 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 That's how someone dies. That's how one dies to the ceiling of 36. You're gonna see all sorts of deaths. I remember in my last video I said I challenged you guys to count how many unique deaths I took in this level. Like that, compared to the death before that. Or that. Basically, if I die on the same surface as I did before, that's not a unique death. If it's like a missed input in 11 to 21, that's like or like an extra input, that's like a common death. Green orb death at 34. We did it! I was not expecting to do that. Oh my god. Oh! How much time left on the clock? That took an hour and 2 minutes to beat 11 to 100. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. We can move on to the smaller practice runs now. Let's go. 0 to 21. Actually, no. Let's skip 0 to 21. 0 to 40. 40 to 100. Dies immediately to 11 to 21. No, we're gonna do 0 to 21, 0 to 40, and then 40 to 100 from both of those. So I can get practice on consistency in this stress test. Ah, I was so close. I was 1% away. I mean, 21 to 40 is not bad. It's just nice to get practice on 11 to 21. As well practice I am on 11 to 21 as I am. No! I literally, if I hadn't made that input, I would be good! You saw how laterally, at the end of 11 to 21, at the end of 11 to 100, words. At the end of 11 to 100, I got a lot of my deaths were happening after 11, were happening after 21. I was technically literally on 21%. Ah! Prepare yourself. We did it. Can we do another 21 to 100? I'm gonna checkpoint at 40 because... dies at 30. I'm gonna checkpoint at 40. Dies at 38. And then continually dies before even reaching 30. Okay, time for another 40 to 100 run. My pinky hurts. I clicked that way too late, or I missed an input. 0 to 21, 40 to 100. And in only 19 attempts in 2 minutes. It's time we do 0 to 40. This is a hard run. But this run is what's gonna make up a majority of our attempts. On the finishing side of the level. Whatever. It's fine. I did 11 to 21, 11 to 40 a bunch of times. I can do it again from 0. Yeah. I accidentally made a checkpoint at 21. That's on me. That one's on me. That one is wholly on me. See how far we can get with proper practice. What even was that? You guys saw that, right? What even was that? I think that proves I'm not using the 60Hz controller. Hopefully. Aw, game. Aw, game. I look like PewDiePie right now. Yeah, no. I can't do the PewDiePie or Worthless Fajita look while I'm playing Geometry Dash. That's not possible. I was so worried that I was gonna be like, did I do? Like, I was so worried there that going from 0 to 40, I would get 40 to 100 in the same attempt. 0 to 40 and then 40 to 100 in the same attempt. What does that mean? Tell me what that means. Just tell me what that would have meant if I got that. 0 to 40 and 40 to 100 in the same attempt. Just tell me what that would have meant. Because I think I know what that would have meant. It would have counted on the demon list. No more practice runs. It's time for the real deal. Also, if you want to know what I mean, if you're trying to submit a run to the demon list, practice mode runs count only if you do 0 to 100, no checkpoints, in practice mode. Which is basically the same thing as 0 to 100. In normal mode, just, you know, mayhaps different music if you don't have the music hack or the music setting unlocked. But you know, or maybe without certain visual effects, or maybe with the subconscious assurance, hey, you're in practice mode, and not hearing the shake sound effect every time you die, which I know I can turn off. That was so chaotic. I was bound to die before I hit 21, and if I hit 21, I was bound to die before 40. And if I hit 40, I was bound to die before 70. If I hit 70, I was bound to die before 85. And if I hit 85, I would have crapped my pants. I would have shit my pants. Ah! The fact that I'm getting to 20% pretty consistently, semi-consistently now is really good because it means that I won't die stupid deaths like at 14%. Too late. I rose too late. I have no words. I think my problem is that once I hit 40%, I start seeing that attempt as a winning attempt. Because, like, 40 out of 85 is not hard, and then the stress test is what can mess you up. But I think I should start seeing it. I can get up to 20% semi-consistently. Yeah, semi-consistently. Once I got to 40, I was like, this is it. This is exactly what I mean. 40% I see as winning attempts. I see as this attempt could be a winning attempt. And then I thought that, and I'm like, I'm doomed. I'm gonna die. And then I died at 73. If I didn't die there, I would have crapped my pants. I would have shit my pants. Ah, yes, the age-old die right before 40%. Love it. And then the obligatory die right before 40%, or after, and then immediately die before you even reach 17%. This level demands it. I need to stop thinking, because I was thinking, this level has taught me to not teach video completion, to not treat video completions as second completions, even if they are, but to treat them as first completions. Okay, now. I thought my phone was ringing. But it's not. And like, I had so many close calls, and then I died to the green orb. I died with a dive bomb. Fitting. And I'm noticing small things about the way I'm holding myself. But like, it doesn't matter. Until we take a break, of course. I knew I was way off bounds in the UFO section. If I didn't die there, I would have been so surprised. I got that right. I start getting more and more stupid deaths at 11 to 21. I'm gonna do another 0 to 40, 4 to 100 run. Like that. Dying to the inside top of the first mini-wave. That's another death to count off on the 50 unique ways to die in hell video. Saw a car pass by with the corner of my eye. That's why I died there. I'm coping. You know, I'm just now realizing that it may be funnier to just cope without explaining that I am coping than to, you know, say something coping and then to say I'm coping. I'm straight hitting that copium. Like that death. I was too low on the orb. It's totally not my fault for pressing just a little later. For pressing just a little longer. Not too much longer, or else I would have died also. Or it's totally not my fault that I was too low on that orb. Or something like that. Or, you know, a 19% death. That's not me. The controller missed an input. This controller sucks. Or like, I clicked and held, I should have gone up, I totally didn't hit the green orb too low. To be fair, there is a flash right as you hit the green orb, so like, getting the green orb timing down is, it's kind of a blind timing, so this is half coping, half literally the level is just bad with that certain input. It's just bad with that one singular input. But yeah. Also, why did Serpunge think it was a good idea to put this level in 4:3 aspect ratio? I'm just wondering. Like, ow, 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 owie. Like, Serpunge, why did you see it fit to make this level a 4:3 aspect ratio? Like, I can barely see. And then later on in the robot, I bit my lip. And then later on in the UFO part, in the robot part, you put this black bar on the side of the screen that legitimately made me think I was going blind in my right eye, because I was that locked in. That was also the attempt that I beat 11 to 100, so... I think. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I just don't notice these things. And I should probably stop noticing them because they're... Like I said, the entire screen goes white. That's the reason. It's not because you can't... It's so white and so, like, early that you can't possibly predict when the ship is gonna hit the green orb. And the white flash lasts way too long. So that when you get out of it, you won't know if you've died until you're already dead. Again, only half coping there because the white flash happens exactly when you click the green orb. So you don't know the results of that input until the flash is gone. And speaking of terrible flashes that totally mess up my gameplay, totally, the flash into 11. The white lines, if you're focused in, the white lines blur into the black background and the black slopes. Oh, they legitimately fade. So, yeah, that's not me coping. That's literally the level is designed to make the slopes disappear right before you get into the wave portal, and then you have to react within the second. That's not me coping. That's me telling the truth. I wouldn't count that as a stupid death. That was a me problem. That was simply a krill issue. Again, simply a krill issue. But if it's like a death I don't see coming... Well, you see no death coming. Like, I died on that triple there. The first out of 3. Wait, no, that's not true. There's a triple at 3 times speed, in the second to last cube part, after 70. You can't see my face right now, but I am flabbergasted. Blood is flabbergasted. I'm sorry my commentary is running out. I just really want to focus. And don't want to take the chances of Accelerate being copyrighted. Go fuck yourself, level. I'm kidding. Ignoring the Sisyphean allegations. Let's not look at my timer to see how long left until I take my first break. I should just keep playing. Focus in. Pay attention not to the world outside, only to the cube inside this level, so I can get to the gray. And not die in a stupid, pathetic way like at 14.75. That's another one going in the books. Oh, I did not prepare myself. Oh, that joke's old! Lock in yourself. No, the lock-in joke's old too. Thanks, Toxic Surge. Toxic Surge took an hour. Tumas took 3. B took 15 minutes. And Hell has so far taken several hours of my life. Anyways. I'm gonna lock in. If you see a lot of cuts, or... crap. Thinking about it, no, I haven't seen, 21 in a while. I just died to the same spot twice in a row, if not 3 times in a row. What is going on? Whatever. Literally the same spot. Did you see that? That's what I did. I did that intentionally. Huh? Yes, the exact 8.00% death. Too hot. Too fast. Up at 36. Okay. Water break. Oh my god, 25 minutes left of the timer. Mm. Oh god. Wow, this is, oh, 99 attempts, baby. If we die this attempt, we're going back into practice mode. For 0 to 40, 40 to 100. Well, 11 to 40, 40 to 100. Like I said, 11 to 40, 40 to 100. Because clearly, I need more practice. And also, I would just like to see more of 21 to 40 again. Yeah. There are 4 triple spikes in the level. 2 of them are at the end. 3 of them, I guess. Unless you count those as triple spikes, which I don't, because a triple spike in the traditional sense is a 1 times cube, with 3 spikes in a row on grid, on or off grid, making for a difficult input in the traditional sense. Which is why I didn't initially count the 74, I'm gonna say, percent triple. And I don't count these at the stress test.
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
Ow. My wrist hurts. Well, that's fine. Let's go back into normal. Don't worry, that's what the break is for in 19 minutes.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, listen, we all take a few stumbles. 1 step back, 2 steps forward. Heck, even if you feel like it's 2 steps back, 1 step forward, you still move forward in the end. And that's what people are going to see. They're not going to see the 2 steps back, they're going to see the 1 step forward. So that's what matters.
Prepare yourself.
There's something about normal mode that's like completely screwing me over when it comes to uh 11 to 40. Because like you saw me, I completely dominated it in practice mode. But now that I'm in normal mode again, uh no. It's the same input, so I don't know why I keep like screwing it up. Maybe it's because I'm subconsciously knowing that I'm in normal mode. What if I go into practice mode for my completion attempt? Because the demon list counts it. And if it's a subconscious thing, then well. Nah. Really? Chat, prediction time. Will she get to 40% before the break? Sounds like a bad prediction for doubters, but as you just saw, anything can happen. I was really ready to game my mind out there and just completely destroy the doubters. I mean, the doubters ultimately lose because I know by the end of this video, however long it is. Oh. Dumb ways to get copyrighted struck on YouTube. So many dumb ways to get copyright struck on YouTube. Like I said, sounds stupid, but doubters have a point. Anything can happen. And I said 40%, not 21. Ooh, I want to show you something cool. It's gonna result in a death, but yep, you can do that. I love doing things like that. I think there's something like that in Life of Cloud too. I was so close to 21. Once again, so close to 21. Once I locked in, my consistency went up. I literally could see. I saw someone hit the door. I literally could see myself. The ship portal at 21. Oh, that's such an unfortunate death. But it shows that the doubters have a point here, okay? And that the believers might actually, be in trouble. But no, believers, I will strive to make you proud. That's why you're subscribed, right? You are subscribed, right? You subscribed, left a like on the video, commented on this entire saga from new control method to, hell, 95% to this video. Well, these 3 videos, if you're seeing both the cut and uncut full completion video. God, that's the amount of editing I'm gonna have to do. This is gonna be so much. I'm gonna have like 2 copies of a 4-hour video. I took that death there because I wanted to knock on wood. I don't want this to be 4 hours. Please, universe. Don't make this 4 hours. I would hate that. It would be the longest video I've ever made, actually. Because we're coming up on, I spent... Because the Deltarune finale was 3 hours. The Deltarune Chapter 2. Nope, still have 12 minutes left. I thought the timer was up, and I was like, did that time pass really that quickly? Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. Our future doesn't exist. I'm gonna stop now, or else DH on my ass is going to copyright ban this video. Man, the copyright lines that I am walking on are not sunshine. I got another copyrighted song in my head, but obviously I'm not gonna say it out loud. Because this is YouTube, and just mere mention of a song as copyrighted as that would completely, would kill this video. It's not a mouse, it's not a song by the Mouse, although I do have a song by the Mouse. Well, a song that samples that song. Actually. In my head now. But still, the Mouse would copyright me to oblivion and back if I sang that song. As well as the artist of the song that samples the song from the Mouse. Speaking of mouses, I love how in Danganronpa, there's an amusement park based on rats, and Monokuma... This is, spoilers for Danganronpa Episode 2, Goodbye Despair. Super Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, I could say. Spoilers. But I love how there's an amusement park. I love how there's an amusement park in the game that you have to go to. And then when you go there, Monokuma skips all of it, like, breaks the fourth wall and skips all of the possibly infringing stuff, like a roller coaster ride, until you get to the funhouse, which is debatably infringible, because he's scared of rats. You know. Oh, that's a new death. Add that to the list of 50 different ways to die. But yeah. He says he's scared of rats. Sorry, of mice. Which I find funny, because obviously that's a reference to The Mouse, with a big family-styled amusement park in a Danganronpa game. Okay then. With rats as the mascot, of course he'd be scared of mice. Especially if he made that amusement park. I'd be scared of mice too. Man, my yapping got me all the way to 38, and now I'm just sitting here like, wow, fun, nice. Ah, maybe it was yapping. Maybe it is the yapping that's getting me closer, because I'm able to, like, look at the gameplay and then think of something, or rather, not give my brain time to think that distracts me from the gameplay at hand. Although, as we've seen, yapping gets me pretty much the exact same results as shutting up and locking in. So maybe I can yap and lock in. I don't know, but then I'll be slurring my speech because I won't know what to say. And my mouth is full of saliva right now. I need to clear it. Ah, feels much better. Um, uh, actually, that means I should probably take a water break. Ah, photos taken moments before disaster. I don't know if you can see this. Photos taken moments before disaster. Man. Prepare yourself. Insane. Go fuck yourself. On the topic of Danganronpa, gonna do it. I'm seriously really gonna do it. I already did it. It would have been funny if I would said that before I said, go fuck yourself. Not you, my loyal subscribers, viewers, likers, commenters, people who engage positively and even negatively. I don't know, it's engagement. Engagement is engagement with my content and this series of videos. Thank you all for doing everything you do to support the channel. And my upcoming game. Did you know I'm making a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game? Yeah, it's gonna be great. I made a video on it. Go watch that video. Like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're going to that video from this one, put in the comments, I don't know, Serpunge, but make it like a knight and a sponge emoji, followed by the devil emoji. Cause hell. This level is hell. This level is pain and suffering. Mentally and, in my case, right now, physically, I'm gonna get that sorted out once we get to the break, and I'm not reading the timer right now. But yeah, thank you so much for engaging with my content and with my, works, both musical, in terms of my piano videos, interactive, upcoming interactive, in terms of my Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, and by following at Sato Azrael Dreamer on Wattpad. Am I doing the shameless shill right now? Maybe. Ah! Also, I don't know. Maybe DeviantArt is gonna hate me if I say this. Cause why would an account with literally nothing but one comment on one post, maybe say, follow me on have like, I don't know, 37 followers with literally nothing. Any amount of followers with literally nothing that's past like 2 is odd. So like you know, any number of followers past single digits is odd. So you know, if all 37 of you or more, because, you know, everyone who's watching this video is going to subscribe, right? The level hell is telling you to subscribe, because if you don't subscribe, then I won't beat this level. Subscribe in 3, 2, 1. Did you know that the subscribe button lights up every time I say subscribe? Same thing with the like button. Actually, when you like a video, it does this little party rainbow thing, on PC and mobile. Too little too late. I shut up because I was at 21 and I was like, oh. But yeah, did you know that the subscribe button and the like button light up every single time I say subscribe? Well, maybe it doesn't light up every single time I say the word subscribe or ask you for a subscribe. But like maybe the first time. But yeah, did you know that it lights up if I say... I'm like not even kidding. If you go onto mobile, if you're subscribed, I'm not even kidding. Unsubscribe. Go back to the first time I ever showed for you to subscribe in this video, and watch the subscribe button when I say the word subscribe. It's actually pretty cool, and I'm not even kidding. It's pretty cool. And same thing with like. When I go to the like, when I say like this video the first time in this video, go over to the like button. If you're already liked, unlike, or dislike the video, I don't know. Engagement is engagement. And just wash the like button, and then as it lights up, and then you'll also see it do a little funny party thing when you like the video. The dopamine is dopamining whenever you guys like the video, and it's pretty cool. Like, it's not just cool on my end because I get another like, I get another subscribe. That's really cool. But yeah. Also, if let's do a funny thing, because I'm doing the funny thing for my Badison video, you know. Sir emoji, sponge emoji, followed by devil emoji. Why don't we do the funny thing for... why don't we do the funny thing for other videos? Like I mentioned, my piano video. If you are over the age of 18, go to my Breaking My Rules video. If you are 18 or older, go to my Breaking My Rules video and comment, I don't know. The same thing, actually. Sir emoji, sponge emoji, devil emoji. And then go to my Aw Thoughts review video, and do the same thing. And hey, while we're at it, let's go to my FLAF video, my 5 laps at Freddy's video. 1/2 kart racer, 1/2 broken mess. By the way, Team released a patch for that game literally yesterday. I do want to get on that. And show you. They fixed most of the issues, but I was still able to get far out of bounds. With that glitch. In the sinkhole. But... I heard someone coming. Oh my god, the computer looks like it's moving. How much longer till my break? 1 minute, 10 seconds. Let's make this last minute count. Come on, let's make this last minute count. Prepare yourself. I really thought that was gonna be the winning attempt. Because something about saying, oh, let's make this last minute count. Let's make this or that count. Let's make this or that feel like this or that. Nope. Oh my god. Game. Let me win, please. I want to win before the timer runs out. Chat, can I do it? I don't think so, but, you know. Prediction. Prediction, chat. Can she beat... Can she beat hell before the timer is over? Doubters, this is your chance to win. Even if you won both previous predictions. 1. It's break time. No. Yeah, whatever. Let me start the timer. 1 hour. Let's go. My controller is reconnected. It's time for a 0 to 40, 40 to 100 run. What? I have never seen... That's another death on the 50 Ways to Die in Hell by Sir Punch list. It is 0. Oh my god, that's the difference. It's not practice mode. It's not anything. Maybe I should do an 11 to 40, 40 to 100 run, and then a 0 to 40, 40 to 100 run. Just because, you know, that's exactly it. Oh my god. I'm getting consistently farther with 11 to 40. With 11 to 40 than I was with 0 to 40. Because 0 to 11, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's negligible. Doesn't mean it should be ignored. It is still a challenging section of the level that affects how you perceive the level as a whole, in general. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I get for checkpointing at 21. Maybe I should checkpoint at 21. But maybe 0 to 40, well, 11 to 40, 40 to 100 is the most efficient use of my time. I was so close. I was 4% off. But as we've learned from 11 to 21, 4% means nothing to this level. 4% is completely arbitrary. 4% could be the difference between 0 and 4, 11 and 15, 40 to 44, 80 to 85, which is literally a transition, or 35 to 40, 35 to 39, or 36 to 40. Took a break. I'm gonna, like, stop yapping because my voice is getting tired. But yeah. Also, if I have to take, like, if I have to split this video into different days, I very much will. Don't challenge me. I very much will split this video into 2 different days. That's how much I want this video to come out. You see why a practice mode run is necessary? Because 11 to 21 is stupidly difficult for this level. And I'm not even coping, like, Jesus. This is the reason it's called Ship and Wave on the GDDP. Which, like, says... the point of the GDDP is that, like, if a level is tagged as something like Ship and Wave, that means the level is gonna get you better at Ship and Wave. Which means that this level is gonna get you better at Ship and Wave. Which means that 70 to 85 is not 70 to... I mean, it's not even 85. It's like 70 to 75 is not gonna do that. The wave transition in 21 to 40 is not going to do that. Which means that the only viable wave to be considered for getting you better at the wave is 11 to 21. Which is insane. That's on me. I waited too long. Isn't it funny how an hour and a half last time felt like 3 hours? Geometry Dash has massive time dilation. Because, like, these levels that take you weeks on end are only, like, are less than 2 minutes long most of the time. But I died. I almost died twice on that attempt. It totally wasn't too low. What are you talking about? The game just didn't give me enough height. When it totally should have. I was gonna make a joke there, but I'm pretty sure YouTube would deplatform me, would terminate my channel for threats against someone's well-being. Which is why I'm not gonna make that joke. Instead, I will say, did you know that house fires happen to, that 99% of house fires happen to people who aren't IBX Toycat? I mean, Sato Alexander Dreamer subscriber. I believe I've mentioned Fusion C Gamer in my videos before. If you don't know, if you go to that video from this one, comment with this. That's a bit that I very often see Fusion using. Can this game just give me a... I need a max win. I need a max win, guys. I need a max win. I got to 21 on that attempt. I think that's... And I got to 30% on that attempt. I think that's very telling about the power of Drake. Not Drake, Anita Max Win. You know, because unlike Drake, Anita Max Win doesn't touch children. Too soon, too much. Or at least I hope Anita Max Win doesn't touch children. Trying to struck a chord, and it's probably A minor. Sorry. I saw a video about the recent Ava Chris Tyson situation for Mr. Beast. And like the situation itself is bad, but like the video I was like, certified freak, certified pedophile. Those like two. Is YouTube gonna? I was gonna say, is YouTube gonna demonetize this video? Bitch, I ain't monetized. Like I said, I can fucking curse. Like say the word pedophile. I mean, YouTube might age restrict this video because of that. Which, I guess yeah. I just have to make sure that I don't like say anything weird during the actual completion attempts, because Because if I do, then the completion attempts get age restricted. Then the video proof, well, it's not invalidated by an age restriction. It just becomes a lot harder to accept. It just becomes a lot less accessible, and official sources might say it's not good, not valid proof. How do I keep dying at 37? Like, consistently. That's a problem I had when I was learning the level, before I even beat it. I mean, it's still a problem I had, like, when I was on full attempts. When my best on the level was 98%, and I couldn't do any better that night. I was so close to a checkpoint there. Maybe I should do 11 to 21 to 40 first, so I've gone up over 100 attempts in this practice run alone. But no, 11 to 40 and then 0 to 40 are very important things to practice, because they're big runs. Because they're big-ish runs. 38% death. That was like a perfect run at 11 to 21. At least I'm getting a lot of 11 to 21 practice in. Which is the point. And I'm gonna get just as much practice in for 0 to 21. For 0 to 21. Oh, sorry, for 0 to 21. Because now I'm realizing 0 is not negligible. The difficulty we face in 0 to 11 has an effect on how we act in 11 to 21. And even further, apparently. Actually, no, not even apparently. And even further. Too high. If I didn't take that death before, I would have said, on the list. I think we're just gonna add those 2 deaths to the list. Because of my own stupidity. And also irony. I hope some of you are keeping track in the comments with timestamps. Like, yes, at 2 hours and 30 minutes, she said, at 2 hours and 30 minutes, she said, if this didn't happen before, I'd say add it to the list. And then proceeded to add 2 more deaths to the list, because irony, or something like that. I don't know. My mistake. I'm taking a lot of pre-70 deaths. Or rather, pre-85 deaths.
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
Beats it in, like, the next attempt. Oh my god. Right, time for 0 to 40, 40 to 100.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, no. It's the shake that happens. Maybe I should disable Death Shake, because...
Prepare yourself!
Yep, it's 0. It's coming from 0. Maybe I should do 0 to 21, 21 to 100. 11 to 40 is 0 to 21. 0 to... 11 to 40 is 0 to 21.
Prepare yourself!
You see what I mean? It's 0.
Prepare yourself!
Even though it's still there. Even though it's, like, not... even though it's, like, the most consistent part of the level. It's still... It's still difficult. And requires your attention, and that attention requirement goes into your nerves, moving into 11.
Prepare yourself!
Like, you can see how my waving is a lot crazier when I start at 0 than when I start at 11.
Prepare yourself!
Wow. 0 to 11 versus starting at 11 makes a huge difference.
Prepare yourself!
Makes a huge difference, actually, in my consistency at 11. So maybe I'll do 0 to 21, 21 to 100.
Prepare yourself!
Because while 21 to 100 is a lot more difficult than 40 to 100, this means it also is... 21 to 40 is a lot more consistent than 11 to 21. Well, 0 to 21, really.
Prepare yourself!
Like, go too late. But you can see I'm getting better, right? And that's what matters when doing a level like this. It's getting better.
Prepare yourself.
Wow, attempt 21. Are you teasing me, game?
Prepare yourself.
Poor Mitchie.
Prepare yourself.
We made it to 21. Yeah. I think 0 to 11, 0 to 21, 21 to 40, 0 to 21, 21 to 100 is an accurate representation of the checkpoints in the level. And what's best gonna get you better at them, in and out of context. Just because 0 to 40 is. I clicked way too much on that UFO part.
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
0 to 21, 21 to 100. Let's go at it.
Prepare yourself.
It wouldn't be hell if I didn't take a death before 21.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
If I didn't take several deaths before 21 before reaching 21 for the first time. think this goes without saying, but deaths on a level shouldn't feel unexpected.
Prepare yourself.
Like, the player should, at every single point, know exactly why they died. What their mistake was. Or what the mistake was. Too low. I panicked. GDDP? I don't mean to correct you, but this is also a nerve control level. It's ship wave nerve control. And while it might seem trivial to say 11 is nerve control, 11 is a hard part. 11 is a hard part. And so, like,
Prepare yourself.
if you start freaking out, if you get even a little unsettled during 11 to 21, in hell,
Prepare yourself.
then
Prepare yourself.
no, I can't do it without detail. If you get even a little unsettled from 11 to 21, then, like,
Prepare yourself.
'If you get even a little unsettled, in 11 to 21, that's going to affect you for the rest of the level. Which is why you need to have which is why consistency from 11 to 21 is key. Which is why 0 to 21 is such a good practice run, because 11 to 21 determines your performance in the entire rest of the level. Even getting past it, like, you can only breathe once you get to 40. 40. You're only done once you hit 99. That pink orb at 99. The level does not let up until the very end. Three once again. We're not bad. That was meant to be a joke. I'm not that bad. I'm just, like, tired of this level. Obviously. It's been close to 3 hours. We're closing in on 3 hours. So close, yet so far. Too low. I made it to 38, let's go. I made it to 38, let's go.
Prepare yourself.
The fact that you don't notice your nerves until they're going, like, really up. Like, let's say, I don't know, I make it to 70.
Prepare yourself.
I make it to 70. Um, but, like, my nerves affect me as early as 11%.
Prepare yourself.
Because 0 to 21 is hard. It is hard. End of story.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna be so real. My arm is starting to hurt. Not like my hand. Uh, my hand has been waxing and waiting in pain, which is probably not good. But like my arm. Like, my upper arm has been starting to hurt. Which is why, like,
Prepare yourself.
I'm probably gonna take an extended break that you guys won't get to see. Um, around the time I go get lunch, which is gonna be soon. As soon as this. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the timer on, didn't I? Yes, I did. We got to turn the timer back on. Whoopsie. I would have been playing for way more than 11 minutes. But yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Wince.
Prepare yourself.
But yeah.
Prepare yourself.
So close. Yet so far. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take an extended break, which means either A, pausing the recording for an extended period of time until I feel physically and mentally ready to tackle this level again. Or if I need to extend it to another day or series of days,
Prepare yourself.
I will. That was a click.
Prepare yourself.
I'm also starting to think that 0 to 40, 40 to 100 is a good way,
Prepare yourself.
but realistically, before you can set your sights on 0 to 40, you need to set your sights on 0 to 21.
Prepare yourself.
And that proves my point. 16.176% death.
Prepare yourself.
I was not prepared to get to 24.
Prepare yourself!
38% again, let's go. I just wish attempts like that weren't as rare.
Prepare yourself!
0 to 74.
Prepare yourself!
0 to 21, 21 to 100.
Prepare yourself!
A troll on my lap. Mm.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. This is the longest a video has ever taken. I started this video at 10. It is now 2.
Prepare yourself.
And I have taken 2 breaks. Prepare yourself. So close, my god. I got so close, my dudes. It's Thursday, not Wednesday, so that joke unfortunately doesn't apply. I love my life.
Prepare yourself.
37% death. Who could have guessed? I need to practice 0 to 21 more. I'm surprised that worked. But also, I start playing and almost immediately my ring finger starts hurting. That's not a good sign. I don't know how long I was away. But I'm pretty sure it was like 110. So, you know, pretty decent amount of time. But, you know, there's a book called The Body Keeps the Score. The contents of the book aren't relevant, it's the title. Besides, I don't even know. I think the book is about, like, trauma and how trauma, repeated and isolated incidents of trauma can affect the body. And how anything that happens due to repeated or isolated incidents of trauma, like in the body that happens, are more or less permanent changes. That's based on just reading the short synopsis I saw on the cover of the light of the paperback version of the book. Not actually, like I said, I haven't read it. I've only seen the title. And now that I'm thinking about it, both that synopsis I gave, based on what I've seen from the book, and the title are thematically relevant here. I've had 2 hours of this level already today, and so, like, my body remembers, my hand and arm specifically, remember the pain of getting, like, 21 to 100 before lunch, so now that I'm here after lunch, it's, so now that I'm here after lunch, my body's like, ah, yes. Those areas we kind of sort of exercised, but didn't really, you know, exercised earlier today. Are now being exercised again. Like with exercising. Those are small examples of what I was talking about, but like, I noticed that in some of EVW's videos, like I think around the end of 2023, he wore a racing glove. I don't know if it was like actually a racing glove or like a compression glove or a tension glove or something like that to play Geometry Dash on his on his right hand. And I think that's something that like is relevant. He'd been playing Geometry Dash. He's been playing for Geometry Dash for 4 years at this point. And that's something I can also say. I've been playing Geometry Dash for years at this point. But he's like out here playing insane, hard, insane Extreme Demons, while I'm out here struggling to finish a Medium Demon. His average CPS is probably several times higher than mine. So like, doing that for years on end is gonna do some damage to your body. There's a reason Geometry Dash players, and Minecraft players, and video game players, and piano players, and instrument players, in general, anything that uses a lot of handwork, people talk a lot about, like, carpal tunnel and things like that. Because things like carpal tunnel can seriously injure, because repeated unhealthy play of any unhealthy technique in any of these disciplines can, in fact, cause serious and sometimes permanent injury to the area where your technique needs improvement, to the area of your body you were utilizing at the time. Exercising a single muscular group too much, without giving it a break can lead to injury. Like, people who go to the gym often pull muscles a lot and have to take the day off because they pulled a muscle while they were at the gym. Or like have to rest a lot because they pulled a muscle while at the gym. This is not to say don't do these things that you love for extended periods of time. I can play piano for hours on end. I just need to know when my body's telling me to, hey, stop. Same thing with, like, stop for the day or for the week. Which, like, I've almost never gotten that latter one, but, you know, I've gotten pretty close. To the point where, one time, every time I sat down to play piano, my right hand would start hurting. So I let it go for a week. And then when I came back, I tried to do things a little bit more comfortably. And I was able to play piano continuously every single day like I had before. But now I'm a lot more aware that, like, hey, you need to stop. And, like, this applies to Geometry Dash too. When my arm's hurting, I'm more incentivized to, like, sip water, or take a break, or go to the bathroom. Because, like, this is something that I know very well. Pain is the body's signal that something is wrong. There are some conditions out there I know of that prevent people from feeling pain, which is kind of bad for that person, because, you know, we can't know what's up as your medical team. I say that like I'm in the medical field. I'm not. But yeah, people in the medical team can't know what's up unless you are able to tell us your symptoms or you have signs. And like if it's like, I don't know, cardiac or pulmonary, i.e. heart or lungs, and a normal person would be having pain and you're just not, then we can't tell what the issue is unless we do extensive testing. Extensive and, in some cases, possibly invasive testing. Which is not good for the doctors or the patient in the long run. I don't know if there's, like, something people with that condition, I don't know what it is, can do to help out with the lack of pain that they have. Or if they find ways to, like, do regular checkups on themselves to make sure nothing's wrong, like nothing that would normally be hurting, that isn't hurting, should be hurting. I don't know. These are just thoughts that come to my mind. The brain of Sato Alexander Dreamer is a weird... The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. That was not a good Patrick voice, which is good, because now Viacom won't sue me. Well, no, Viacom is now Disney. Viacom's not gonna sue me over a Patrick impression in my video. Yeah. I think after Hell, like, I have an idea of what my next levels are gonna be. I believe I mentioned How We Win and Ultra Violence in the last video. On Hell, but
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
oh, we did it. We did it. 0 to 21, 21 to 100. And that's the issue with that kind of a practice time. 0 to 21 and 21 to 100 means that you're getting a lot more practice into 21 to 100 than you are into 0 to 21, which means that 0 to 21 remains just as difficult and inconsistent. So probably don't practice this, but I'm just doing this based on choke points, so like, you know. And then of course the transition between Wave and Ship at 21 is also like a place of concern, because in a lot of cases you don't know how you're going to handle that because you're coming off the back of 11 rather than just starting straight from 21. But of course we gotta get there first. Prepare yourself. I have an unquenchable need to make the joke that has gotten way too old by this point, because I was not prepared myself. That time I did prepare myself, and I still died. So what do you want from me, level? What do you want from me? Prepare yourself. No! Oh, don't sue me, Disney, please. Uh, Actually, I don't think Disney. I mean, the work is transformative enough. Like, I'm literally not saying a thing. I'm not showing any of the. Like, I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna, like, this. Hey, copyright holders for Accelerate by. I don't actually know the name of the artist. This is not an invitation to copyright strike this video, nor for any other bad actors. This is not an invitation to copyright strike this video. YouTube, this is not an invitation to copyright claim this video. I'm just saying that so far, of all the references and things that I've done throughout this 4-hour video, the only thing I can see myself having like a legitimate copyright claim on is the song Accelerate, because it's what the level uses. Which, you know, makes sense, because it's Accelerate. Prepare yourself. See, when I'm prepared, I know what to do. Because I've practiced this level. Like, literally, 11 to 21 has thousands of attempts. Quite literally. Like, I would be surprised if 0 to 21 were in less than 2,000 of the attempts I've had on this level. But my ring and pinky finger are starting to hurt. I'm trying to piss. I'm doing a very poor job at it. I sound more like Gary than a cat. Wow. Gary gives you an inspirational speech. Wow, 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 wow. 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 I love how this is gonna remain very lightly edited in the hot version. And then, well, obviously the uncut version is gonna be uncut. Uh, No! I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Uh, Stop! Or you could hear that as like, Yay! Hey, this is my call to action again. Hey. Subscribe, like the video, comment, what the rising tone in Accelerate means to you, what you hear in it. Prepare yourself. That's what we're gonna do. Next break, Scream session. Are you krilling me? Are you krilling me? Are you shrimprious? Shrimpriously? I krilling hate this level. This level gives me the krills. And krill. And prawn. This level gives me the krills and prawn. And I hate it. Did you see what I did there? As I proceeded to die to the predator known as the mini wave in 11 to 21. Okay, now we're getting a little too literal for my... Now we're getting a little too literal in for my tastes. Let's lay back. That felt really good, though. I don't know why. Also, laying back seems to be massively helping. Maybe I should lay down. I'm uncrossing my legs. Prepare yourself. I didn't think I would beat that on that attempt. It would be really funny if I'd been doing it in regular detail all this time, and then I beat it on rip detail. That would be so funny. I didn't actually do that time one. Don't take that out of context. Please don't take that out of context. It was a sigh of exasperation. Nothing else. Get your head out of the gutter. Guys, watching this back after the recording is done is gonna be a pain. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves. So close. Ah, yes, I'm a controller player, but I play like I'm on keyboard and mouse. Well, like I'm on mouse or Hori pad. 0 to 69. I was really hoping to get 2 or past 74, but I lost my cool. This level is really, truly a nerve control level. Also a don't get mad level. This is a rage level. Either that or a depression level. Or a 5 stages of grief level. I don't know. You're going through here so... You have heard and are going through here so many monster sounds for me. Not that one. That was just me clearing my throat. Ooh. Prepare yourself. No! I was so close to beating 37 too. Oh, such a sad day. But being able to do that shortly after already getting past 40 is good. That's what I expected. I was too crazy there. I was not gonna survive. 8.04. If only it could have been an 8.00% death. Then we could have laughed about it again. I hear footsteps. Oh, but getting to 69 again has reinvigorated me. Yes, it's been close to 4 hours. I don't care. Every little thing you do has highs and lows. Like, I'm learning a song for a recital on piano, for a piano recital, next month. I will admit, that song, I used to be really great at, like, the ending portions of it, and now, because I've been off piano for so long, I need to really, like, lock in and practice. Except that I haven't been able to move out of my bed for very long periods of time if I didn't know I was gonna sit down on a softer surface, soft-ish surface, or in a position that was gonna help me, because for the past 3 days, I've had, I think I might have pulled my muscle in my sleep or something like that, but I've had excruciating pain in my lower back down to my calves. But hey, you don't need to know about that. Probably shouldn't have said that. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal, right? Eh. It would also be a nice explanation for why you... I mean, other than the fact that this is the redemption, it would be a nice explanation for why you didn't get a video on Tuesday. Because while I've been here, I've been trying to record weekly, just to create a nice backlog for when I'm off to college, for the next 2 months for while I'm off to college. Which I know, if you watch YouTube like I do, which I would love it if you watched my YouTube channel like I watch YouTube, that would be great. You'd finish my entire catalog in, like, less than a week. Like, all 89 videos that I have, plus these next 3, probably in, like, a week. Or maybe a little over that. Considering this is, again, 4-hour video. I was doing so well, and then I screwed it up. Hey, listen. The part that matters is I was doing so well. Compared to everything else, the only thing that matters is I was doing so well. My hands are really sweaty right now. Maybe it's because I got to 69%. Nice. I'm talking to you guys as much as I am talking to myself. I'm getting so real. 7.99%. That's a new for Mishi. I don't feel ashamed dying to the first triple. I don't feel mad, I don't feel guilty. In fact, I feel happy.
Prepare yourself.
You might be noticing that, like, down to the second decimal point, I am having very accurate deaths. I don't know why.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna stop now. Ah. Ah. So sad. It's not like I'm gonna make it there again.
Prepare yourself.
And in my head, I said, it's not like I'm gonna make it there again. And in my head, I was like, I very well could not make it there again in this next attempt.
Prepare yourself.
Exhibit B, 14%. Exhibit C, what the heck was that? RobTop, explain. RobTop, explain. When you add a coyote time, did you add it to every game mode? To every game, yeah, every game mode? Classic and platformer? Making certain levels way cheesier?
Prepare yourself.
I'm still not sure how I keep getting things like that. Prepare yourself. Oh, whoops. My mistake. Whoopsie! Whoopsie!
Prepare yourself.
Uh,
Prepare yourself.
I was gonna click to my voice. Obviously, that was not gonna work. This is why I shut up from 11 to 21.
Prepare yourself.
Exhibit A. I just need to shut up for the entirety of this level. That's why the edits wouldn't happen. Because I'd have long stretches of time where I just didn't say a word. And I would subsequently, because I was so focused and locked in, and I would subsequently, like, beat the level. Or something like that, I don't know. This would be a lot more fun if I were doing it on a Discord call, but I don't have a Discord call, but yep.
Prepare yourself.
Uh, uh...
Prepare yourself.
Did that again? It tells me that I'm clearly misjudging something.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
In my defense, I only clicked once. Don't you just hate it when that happens? When you're late to the quadruple.
Prepare yourself.
I'm sure there's a way to cheese the level by only doing the first and last orb, but I am nowhere near skilled enough to do that. Like, Jesus. Are we on 99 or is this 66? Nope, that was 99. Prepare yourself. So now we know that 100 attempts takes about 30 minutes! I have 20 minutes left on the timer. What? That's insane!
Prepare yourself.
No. Let's do something that would have been funny. A fun video idea if I had, um... if I were making this a series and not just...
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
I want to do 11 to 21 3 times.
Prepare yourself. 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 Prepare yourself.
I'm so ready to get my first 2 in a row.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
6 minutes left.
Prepare yourself. 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 Prepare yourself.
That's so close to 2 in a row.
Prepare yourself. 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 Prepare
if we can get this monster of a video to 5,000 likes, I'm going to skip Ultraviolence and any other medium demons that I may have planned, and skip straight to 9 circles. Well, it would be more like I'd be postponing them, because I wouldn't consider myself on hard demons yet. But yeah. If we can get this monster of a video, to 5,000 likes, I will jump to 9 circles. And then come back and finish Ultraviolence. But what's important is that I'm gonna jump to 9 circles so we can get this video to 1.5 thousand likes. Did I say 5,000? I think I said 5,000. I meant 1.5 thousand. If we can get this video to 1,500 likes, I will jump to 9 circles. But with that being said, this marks the end of day 1 of the redemption. However long this is gonna take, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hey, I'm back. This is day 2. Today's gonna work similarly to yesterday, where it's gonna be like a sort of continuation of yesterday. An hour, 15 minutes, an hour, 15 minutes. But today's gonna be different. If pain or fatigue happens, I take a 15-minute break. If something goes wrong, or I need to leave for any reason, 15-minute break. When I come back, of course. Of course, again, not all 15-minute breaks are gonna be recorded, because that's weird. But yeah. That being said, let's just hop right into it. I am not excited. Oh, also, I might need to. There we go. God's typing in these 4 letters is absolute pain and suffering. So we're gonna, because it's a new day, we're gonna start the same practice track. Also, if my voice sounds different, I was singing all morning, for fun. So my voice is a little tired now, so I'm gonna be very quiet. Oh, so close. I hate landing on the slope as a ship at 21 because it means that it really screws you over. I just started. I need to get a better hand position. That's what pain this early on means. I mean, I guess according to my rules, it's time for a 15-minute break. God, it means I will never get to the end of this timer. I swear to God. I swear to God, this level. I swear to God, this level. Bam, 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 bam! And yes, of course, we're gonna cut point because lag. Because we haven't had a freeze in this level yet. I didn't get a lag point? Okay, then. $40 to 100. I'm surprised at how quick that was to get 70 to 100. And I only took like 2 deaths. And 1 death to the stress test, even. which just shows how much I've practiced. This level. Almost died there. If that deleted my 40% checkpoint, I'm gonna cry. Because I accidentally hit the B button, or at least raised the B button while I was going for an input there. It did! No! Well, I guess we're skipping straight to 21 to 4 to 100. Because 40 to 100 is really negligible compared to 21 to 100, because it's one part that you're adding. And granted, like, 40 to 70, going from 70 to 100 to 40 to 100 makes sense, because you're adding a couple of parts, a couple of non-negligible a couple of parts, and of course, you know, the nerves start at 11. So, you know. Because, you know, the nerves start at 11. So... that was deserved. That was my fault for not checkpointing where I wanted to and trying to cope checkpoint at 52. Man, I remember when I used to checkpoint at 52. Like, 40 was that hard for me. Now, 40 is literally nothing. Well, not literally nothing, obviously. There's still a choke point in 50, and that's a triple click with a double blue orb early into the part. I'm pretty sure if I just say that. We've seen the level... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure... No! Oh. 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 What a great start. What a wonderful start. What a wonderful, wonderful start. What a wonderful, wonderful start to this level. To today. Our initial practice run is dying and losing checkpoints to misclicks. Like, what? Hey, at least that's a better checkpoint at 21. You know, I was so obsessed with X after I beat it, because it felt so hard for me. And I even made a coin update to X. So, like, what if I made a coin update to Hell? I mean, Hell already has 2.0 type coins. But so does X. And it's not like the coins in Hell are, like, that bad either. How many coins? Hell has 3 coins, right? It's rated, so it has... Well, it likely does. Levels with coins, I don't think, are often rated unless they have 3 coins or more. Oh my god, game. Oh my god, can my finger please respond? Oh my god, it's like all that practice I got in 21 through 40 yesterday just disappeared. But yeah, it's gonna be 40 to 100, everything to 100 except 11 to 100. We're gonna try and get twice. Because consistency is the name of the game, y'all. That click. The double blue orb. Prepare yourself. For ultimate destruction. No! 40 to 100 has never been so difficult. My voice is dead. We've had so many demoralizing mishaps today. But, you know, I intend to beat this level, to rebeat this level today. The fact that this is a rebeat, and it is... I mean, granted, all my attempts at hell for the first completion were across several weeks.
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
Let's go. Where's my mouse? 21 to 100, here we go. That's because I moved my legs. And suddenly the same place to hold my controller. And I'm doing that in the classroom that I found at school. Gods. I wonder how I'm gonna do it, because I'm gonna imitate my desk setup. It is not simply a curl issue, it's a consistency issue. And by the way, if I don't get it today, then the next few days will be silent attempts, and I'll just show you highlights. Because that's what the highlights video is going to be for. And then the uncut version. The 6 hour. Will YouTube let me upload like 4-hour cut version and then a 6 to 8 hour VOD? Both at the same time? The answer is yes. But will it be done within the same day? No. These videos are not gonna release any day on the same, are not ever gonna release on the same day that they're uploaded. In fact, if I finish them before moving on, before going out, Uh, if I finish this level before going out, before moving out, then what was that? Okay, I need to focus a bit more. I need to take a break. Something is happening. This probably has to do with the fact that my shoulder or my arm hurts like a lot right now. Um, and it's just not. It is very negatively impact. Like I'm trying this with my left hand now. How did I get so far with my left hand? Oh my god, what? Yeah, something is up. You can tell that my flying is a lot less straight and a lot less controlled than before. I don't know why. Um, and I keep dying to the UFO section, which I almost never die to. Like, look at that. Look at that. I was able to do this so well. It's kind of a shame that uh day one lasted so short. Um, honestly, I did not want day one to last as day two to last as long as day one. Absolutely not. Um, then uh, which is good because day one was 5 hours for me. And day two, if it took as long, would be considering I started at a similar time. Actually, I started like an hour later, so it actually ended like at 5, no 3 for me. Which ooh, yeah. But anyways, that is all for day two. I know day two only took 30 minutes, but honestly, I could not care less. My voice is dead. I'm having troubles with my controller. I'm gonna restart my computer. But as for day two, that is all. I will see you all tomorrow. You will not hear me tomorrow because I will be playing silently if I can. Um, and that is all. That being said, thank you all for watching up to this point. Seriously, watching 4 hours, 4.5, 5 hours of actually last yesterday was like 4 hours and 50 minutes, so it's closer to 5.5 hours. Watching 5.5 hours of just one level in Geometry Dash. Not exactly the easiest thing to do. No way. So thanks for coming this far. Make sure to like, subscribe. Remember the subscribe button lights up when I say the word subscribe. Same thing with the like button. Comment and share. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's day three. Welcome to day three of the redemption. It's only been a few minutes since day two, but as you can tell, for me, it's been close to 48 hours. The only difference between today and another day, we are not, I repeat, we are not, I'm not going to be speaking. I have a video on in the background. Love watching YouTube while playing Geometry Dash. It's, it might help, might not, who knows. Uh, I'll just have to see. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic, mute my audio, test to see if it still works, and then I'm gonna open up Geometry Dash and we'll get playing. Let's hope today is because of this new, more, I guess, casual way of playing the game. I hope it'll be um, uh, more successful than other attempts. And I think this goes without saying, but yeah, hell is my new hardest. I don't I don't think there's even any competition. It's taken the most attempts. It's been hard. The moment-to-moment gameplay isn't as hard as Toxic Surge, but it is still because of the lack of consistency that I have with it and that it brings to the table, and how a lot of the difficulty is shoved right in the beginning in 11 to 21. I really feel like this game, like this level, hell, is worthy of being my new hardest, which really sucks because I didn't want to go for a new hardest. That's why I went for B. But I guess we're here now. Uh, Coping, seething. I beat the level on my own time, and now we're gonna pretend like it's my own time. And this also tells me that like if I'm going for a demon anytime I'm going for a demon, I need to pop on OBS and record so that this sort of situation doesn't happen again. But anyways, I'll see you on the flip side whenever something big happens or I beat the level or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, it's time to open up Geometry Dash. Hey, I'm back. That was a fun little 30 minutes. Um, the only issue I had with those fun little 30 minutes is that, well, immediately as soon as I started playing, I realized, oh, my shoulders are sore. I went to a pool party yesterday. Um, that's why day three is happening 2 days after day two. So, my shoulders are sore from being in the pool. Ah, which is fun. Ow, which is fun. Um, so I realize now that, hey, maybe doing this today is not the bestest of ideas. So, what we're gonna do is end it off for today. Another day two situation. This felt more like prioritize yourself. Go watch that video and subscribe to the channel. Did you know that the subscribe and like buttons light up when I tell you to subscribe and like the video and leave a comment? Yeah, but yeah. Um, by the way, I'm not doing this just for thought. Like they actually do that. I wish I could show you. But yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun and it's really cool. And the like button lights up when you like the video, so that's cool. But yeah. Um, yeah, that's that. Words. That is yeah. So because my shoulders and arms somewhat are actually like painfully sore, I decided, hey, let's not. And that's why the practice run today only ended at 100 attempts, because believe me, if I wanted to go further, I would have gone through the whole 100, 70, 40, 21, 11 shtick that we do. I would have gone through the whole shtick and been done with it. But I didn't want to. So that's enough. And so yeah, because I knew that that would only hurt my shoulders more. So I don't want to hurt my shoulders even more than I already have. Well, no, I don't want to hurt my shoulders and use them too much while I'm already sore. I was playing piano this morning and I also discovered that. So yeah. But anyways, yeah. That being said, that's the end of day three. I'll see you all on day four. Hopefully day four is better than today and my shoulders aren't hurting so much that I need to stop the video early. Bye bye. Hey, welcome to day four of the redemption. Um, I'm tired. Uh, and I don't technically want this to be a long video or a big video, but I do have some news to share that's gonna make some people mad, some people not mad, some people happy, some people um not happy. I'm not using controller anymore because my controller just it felt very inconsistent. But what about mouse? Same thing. Well, oh, that's X on the controller, not on keyboard and mouse. Which makes sense. Prepare yourself. I'm doing well on keyboard and mouse, but my mouse tends to glitch out. So, can you hear this? Can you hear this? I'm trying with my middle finger, an up arrow, because it's a little bit more comfortable. Eh. Index finger on the spacebar seems to be the most consistent, and consistent between devices. Yep. If you'll excuse the very loud tapping, the Geometry Dash player tapping right now. I forgot to start the timer again. Oh my god. I am switching to spacebar. same finger as I've always been using, because consistency and muscle memory. But the reason I'm doing this is because using a native control input method is going to give me the most accurate results every time. As you could see from the fact that my wave consistency went way up. Like, I think it was the second or third attempt that we got to 21. Or maybe it's the fact that this is a wired, this is a wired keyboard, and the other keyboard is, of course, my computer's native control device, and the old controller was wired, so there was a lot less input lag than, so there is and was a lot less input lag than when I had a Bluetooth controllers, and a 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi mouse, which is still pretty good as a wireless mouse. It's faster than Bluetooth, but still not, still not as good as wired in terms of latency, in which wired has basically none. Obviously, some wired mice are going to have worse latency than others. I wish there were like a smaller key that I could press. Like I could map it to like a left arrow or something. Like I could map... Wait a minute, we're in 2.2. Can you remap controls in JD? Like I could remap left arrow to both left push and jump. Or like M. Actually, let's take a look. And then, while I also set the, these... Ugh! Dang it! Dang it! That would also mean that I need to customize the controller binding for A to equal, for, like, let's say, right control? Nah. Right shift? Nah. Forward? Yeah, backslash? Or like, nah. Backslash, yeah, backslash. Is it already being used? Forward slash, sorry. The one that shares with, the one that is shared with the one that is shared with the the one that is shared with the question mark. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna try doing that. I'm gonna try rebinding this. And yes, this is gonna come into my time. Oh, and before I start, I do want to mention that if this doesn't work natively via Steam, I will have to make this I will have to get a virtual controller installed and use that, but which is going to cause a bit of latency, but you know, whatever. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Couldn't find any way to do that, unfortunately. As sad as it is, but hey. Let's now take a stab at... Oh, I should also mention the benefits. This doesn't hurt my entire arm as much. I use more of my whole hand. And it doesn't, in my opinion, hurt my arm as much. I'm probably the only person at my skill level that I know of who uses spacebar. And if you use spacebar, let me know by uh, subscribing, liking, and leaving a comment down below. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am a little out of control there. I was a little out of control there. But notice, my straight flies got way straighter. My waving got way tighter. My ship control got much more controlled. But the triple input in like 43, I don't know, got triple inputs like the transition in 52 or the triple input at the ball. Like, repeated inputs get way harder. Got way harder. Probably because I'm using the mechanical keyboard, and also because I don't want to, like, ruin my, spacebar, because, you know, I kind of need that. It is a keyboard. I need to see someone with, like, a pretty average keyboard, playing with the up arrow, because that's still a relatively, useful keyboard. That's still a relatively average keyboard playing with that. Oh, I should probably mention I'm using the Magic Eagle Habit Game Series RGB keyboard. I don't know, search that up. I might search it up and like put a post. Yeah, considering I'm only giving myself an hour today, like an hour total, not an hour break, blah blah blah. No, like an hour total, because like I have other stuff I need to do. I'm moving out soon. So like an hour total is probably the best idea. Ah! I need to, not after this, I'm gonna search up Bloodbath with controller. Whoa. Because, not with controller, with spacebar. And see if anyone's done that. Or, well, on YouTube. I mean, guaranteed someone probably has. What? Can you notice how much tighter my inputs are getting, right? And how much more responsive it is. It feels more responsive. That's one of the things I noticed why I switched off controller today, and I was like, okay, if controller continues to be unresponsive for Geometry Dash, which, like, understandable, as you use something for more precision that it probably wasn't meant to handle. No! For more precision, like, keyboards are meant to handle years, and I mean years, of daily use. Which, yeah, I get it. I'm doing the amount of space presses in like a minute that you would do in like your average business office worker would do in like a week, depending on how long the sentences they write are. Oh, too late on the green orb. But that was entirely my fault. No input lag, nothing. Although with the controller, I would always get like gods. If only I could have beaten it while I still had my wired controller working. Ah, yeah. 40 is becoming a problem. Like, I'm doing the same amount of spaces a regular office person would do in a week, in a minute. Which is probably not good for my keyboard, but it's a gaming keyboard. And a lot of, like, precision platformer and platforming games use spacebar as your jump button, which means they're expecting you to play space hundreds of times in a short period of time. And mechanical keyboards, from my experience, are more prepped to handle that than, say, other keyboard. I still want to know what the input longevity on my regular computer's keyboard is, because there will be times when I have to play with regular keyboard. Also, like, for those of you who are interested, I've been working on Fadison today. I worked on Fadison a little today. I made a bunny I could manually move, which, like, sounds absolutely terrifying. Having an animatronic in a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game that copies your movements from any distance. So, like, when you turn, it turns. When it turns, you turn. When you turn, it turns. When you move, it moves. But it's, like, a different speed, so, like, you gotta watch out for that. Like, the player run speed to animatronic speed that I'm planning on is about 1.1 times. So the player's 1.1 times slower, and the animatronic is 1.1 times faster than the player's run speed. So, like, if the player's run speed is 7.5, then the animatronic's speed is, like, 8.7. No, it would be 7.5 plus 0.75, which would be 8.25, right? I'm right about that, right? Someone double check my math there. But yeah, it would be something around that speed, constantly. No matter whether you're walking or running. Which means this thing is fast compared to you. But yeah. That's tech stuff. I'll work it out later. But in my opinion, I think it's pretty cool. I also gotta double check the player. Oh wait, no, I think the player's run speed is 6.65, which means 6.65 times 1.1 is whatever. But yeah, the player runs at 1.3 times speed, I believe. .665, which I am not adding 0.665 to 6.65. You're gonna have to do the math on your own for that. I'm playing a Geometry Dash level, and my finger is getting tired. But I am using more of my hand and less of my arm. And my hand, while in a bit of an awkward position, does get to rest more right now. But maybe that's just because it's going down and not up onto a desk or something like that, which is nice. Although my consistency later on in the level has definitely taken a hit, which it always does when you're switching input methods. Like, when I first switched to controller, hell was so hard for me to do. It's just a consequence of switching input methods that my consistency drops a little, or a lot, in the beginning, until I get reused to doing things in a certain way. And as I talk about my consistency in the later sections dropping, also, notice my practice count is significantly lower after 21 to 100. Than it would be. Than it was with controller. Which is like a whole best. And it's like, it proves consistency and it proves just, like, my skill is now up to par with what it should be. Well, with what the fact that I've beaten this level before shows. And now I can maybe, just maybe, I probably still won't, but maybe, just maybe, treat this like a rebeat once again. And as soon as I say that, I die 3 times in the same spot. 4 times in the same spot. And continue to die. Well, 11 to 21 is, the hardest individual part of the level, so it's fine. I kind of want to find out how consistent 0 to 12 is. 0 to 21 is. Not 0 to 12. But yeah. Just being able to see that I am significantly more consistent now than I was before. In other news, I did a practice run of Nier Automata, Arbilus. Yeah, like I said, time has passed between this. This has taken me, actually, at this point, it is Tuesday, it's another Tuesday, which means it has officially been a week since I started this, which is terrifying and hilarious at the same time because it means I might not be able to finish it within a week, which is fine. It just means that my consistency goes down. As tensions rise. Ah! Do we count that? Do we count that? Because, like, I made a novel mistake there and went too high, which is something I recognized, and I did sort of recognize in the moment, like right before I died, which means technically we are ready. Technically. Let's just get to 100 attempts and try to beat 11 to 100 again, before. Well, it's 100. This will be the last attempt. Let's have one more attempt to make it out of 21. I said one more attempt to make it out of 20. Not 2. Another thing that makes this weird is the width of the spacebar, meaning I have to press down a little harder than I should, than I want to, for an individual key, which is why I was trying to find a way to, like, do it on the up key. But, because of my keyboard, because my laptop keyboard is not a full keyboard, whoa, that feels a lot better. But because my keyboard is not a full keyboard on my laptop, doing it like that is kind of hard, because not only is the area smaller, which might mess me up, but also, no! No, we have to go again. It is more comfortable to use the up arrow key on my mechanical keyboard, but of course, the size of the FP on my computer's native keyboard being, you know, half the size it should be, because companies don't want to pay for putting a full keyboard in a full-size keyboard in a gaming computer, which, like, I understand why this is a laptop, it needs to fit in a bag, and I don't think a bag could fit a full-size keyboard in it regardless. Like, I have two boxes set out, one for my ring light, which I've used in a video, I think a few times before, not too many times though, and the box that I put my keyboard in, and that I'm going to put it in when I move, that it came in, that box for my keyboard is almost as big as the box for my ring light. And only, like, the keyboard box would fit in a suitcase. Comfortably, I should say. The ring light box might not fit in a large suitcase comfortably. Which is absolutely insane. Because, like, think about that. Oh my god. Think about that. The fact that the box for a full-size keyboard and respective mouse is almost as big as the box for a ring light. You know, a thing that's actually supposed to stand on the floor and take up a lot of space. Whereas the keyboard, decidedly, probably shouldn't. Which is why I get they can't put a full-size keyboard, in a, in a laptop, because these things are meant to be portable, not just powerful. But it would really help. Oh my god. Whatever. Should I go back to using the spacebar? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Isn't it weird how we're, like, so close? How, like, now that I've switched the keyboard, I'm like, actually legitimately, like, feeling myself growing closer to the goal. It would have been incredible if I did it on my controller, but I don't think that was in the cards, now that I look at it. Or at least not within the cards in any meaningful sense. Like, now, it's palpable. Now that I can, like, somewhat consistently get to 21. Like, if I can work out the 11 to 40... If I can work out 11 to 40... then, like, I think we're golden. If I can work out 11 to 40.
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
11 to 100. Did it take longer than I thought it would? Yeah, sorta. But was it worth it? Yes. Now let's go for our standard 100 attempts. If this ends before the hour, then... Oh my god. I started 0 to 21, 0 to 11, and I could immediately feel my heart rate quicken, like, oh my god. Like, it's not, like, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. Like, the nerves you acquire in 0 to 11 are non-negligible. Ah. Oh my god. My hand is having trouble finding where to put my pinky. Oh my god. Give me a second. I need to stretch out my pinky because yeah, it's not exactly the most comfortable place, and then my pinky is hanging in the air, so it's stuck between fully curled and stretched out, which puts it in this weird curling position. And I already have joint problems in my hands. Oh, oh, what an interesting game. What an interesting game. This is a very fun meta. What if I just let it rest? My entire hand. Like as if I were playing piano. Then I can't get the same height with my hand. What if I let just my pinky rest? Because my pinky is the one doing no work. 25. But that's pretty good for the first 10 attempts, actually. Uh, never has victory felt so close within reach. And now the next 50 attempts are gonna die before 21. I just know it. I just know it. I should knock on wood. Now I'm gonna shut up. It should rest on the enter key, not above it, not to the side of it, because that's stretching out my hand and making things a little uncomfortable. And so it's making it a little hard to press. And because enter isn't registered during normal gameplay, if I accidentally press it with my pinky, it's fine. What if you had to press enter to activate paths? Too low. No, it's fine. We're gonna hold it in that weird, awkward place again. If it doesn't want to stay on the enter key. Or maybe it just doesn't want to stay on the enter key when I tense up. I can feel blood in my pinky. Is that good? I don't think that's good. Um, should I go see someone about that? Wait, no, I missed that pad on one attempt. I want to see if I can do that again. Prepare your shove. Like I said, hundreds of attempts are just gonna die at, before 21 now. And I'm gonna have to do nothing about it. And we're gonna have to create a Redemption Part 2 for when I'm home next. Oh, 38.12. Is it bad that I'm actually, like, excited for this level now? I was like, ah, yes, I have 8 M's this semester, which I'm crying about internally. I have been since I registered. Um, it, it's my fault and my fault alone. Uh, it was unavoidable. It was inevitable that I would be taking this 8 AM this semester. Especially with my planning skills, like, I should have recognized that, like, maybe planning something as big as the redemption near the end of summer when I have less time to record isn't the greatest idea, but no, I went ahead with it anyways. Ah. Also, the geometry dash break between now and then did not help it. Between between 98% and now did not help. But hey, we're back on the grind. We're doing things. I should take a sip of water. Prepare yourself. If you heard my water bottle there, no, you didn't. I'm gonna move my pinky closer in. Prepare yourself. I just let my hand naturally curl and rest, rather than just rest, because... Prepare yourself. Ah, too low. But notice how my consistency is so much higher than with the controller. Like, I'm able to get I'm able to get into the, I'm able to get tighter inputs and all that jazz. Oh! Prepare yourself. Mm. Oh. But this freedom is nice. The freedom to be able to do this is also so nice. I just need to make it work. I just need to make 35 to 40 work. And I think we're good. I need to make 35 to 40 work, and I think we're good. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Ah! I'm doing the PewDiePie face right now, if you couldn't tell. Wait, no, you can't tell. As soon as I let it go, I die. Well, I mean, as soon as I die, I'll let it go. Because that face is not comfortable. And not exactly the best face to be making when you're supposed to be hyper-focused on a level as difficult as this. which I can proudly say is going to be my new hardest once I beat this for the second time. You know the angry Wojak, like pro face? That's what I look like right now. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just wait. Is Disney gonna get me for that? Is Disney gonna get my ass for that? What am I talking about? I can curse. I can fucking curse. Watch me. Is Disney gonna get my ass for that? No. Yes. No. It's interspersed with click, 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 There was no way that was sustainable as a gameplay method. Ah! 37. I'm getting better at 35 to 37, 35 to 36. I just need to get 36 down. I just need to get the transition into 37 down. So I can be better at the level in its entirety, so I can be more consistent at getting to 40, because getting to 40 more consistently means way, way more attempts that get to 85. Like, I kid you not, 40 to 85 is, it's like 0 to 11, it's not negligible, but in terms of choke points, there are essentially none, or at least none that are as powerful as 11 to 21, 21 to 40. As the massive amount of choke points between 11 and 20, 11 and 40. Like, I tell you, once you get to 40, your heart starts racing. Heck, once you get to 21, your heart starts racing, because 21 to 40 is still a marginally easier part than 11 to 21. And then 40 to 70 is like, 40 to 85 is like, it's where you're like, okay, this run is alive. Like, no need to count your horses until you're at 40. No! Oh, that's so pissy! You see, there's a glitch, or maybe not a glitch, a coping mechanism that I use, calling it a glitch, where, if you hit the UFO too early as the wave in this level, if you hit the UFO too early as the wave, yes. That is also true. If you hit a jump orb too early as the UFO, you go flying into the saw. Fix your goddamn levels, Punch. I know you can do it because I guarantee you for the Formishi text at this first triple spike, that wasn't there in the first build of this level. I know because 2.0 was released before COVID. Far before COVID. I I was just remembering where I was when 2.0 released, and how excited I was at Geometrical Dominator, and all my friends thought that Geometrical Dominator was so hard, and I was like, no, they thought that Deadlock was so hard, and I'm like, I'm the practice mode master. Watch me. I can beat literally any level in practice mode. which is not true to this day because there are some levels that are legitimately impossible in practice mode, unless you use mobile yeah, to checkpoint scan through a wall, which you can only do through like a one block of spike because of the way that hitboxes work and checkpoint hitboxes work and checkpoint respawns work. Actually, I think that glitch was patched in 2.2, which is really funny. Which means there are some levels, but I claimed I could beat the hardest level. What was the hardest level? I think it was Bloodbath. Something around Bloodbath, Bloodlust, around those difficulties that I was claiming I could do that in. No, it wasn't, because Extreme Demons didn't exist until 2.1. I mean, I was still not too old when 2.1 released, which just. It's a testament to how long 2.2 took. 7 years. That's how long it was between the release of 2.1 and 2.2. And 2.0 was like a few years before that. Certainly not 2.2 length. One day I'm gonna have to go on the GD level browser and find out what yay it's here. That was my first ever level in GD. That's the first level I ever made and published to the servers in GD. Yay, it's here. I believe I might have showed it off in a video before. But that level was published right after 2.1's release, and I'd be hard pressed to say 2.1 released. I'd be hard pressed to wonder when that level was made to find out when exactly that level was made to find out exactly when 2.1 was released. It was 6-ish years ago, so, you know. But I thought it was 2:44 was something 44. We have 18 minutes left. It was probably 22:44. I didn't realize how long an hour. You don't realize how long an hour is until you're grinding something for an hour, but then you don't realize how short it is until you're having fun for only an hour. Like doing a challenge in Nier Automata, or reading, or writing, or coding for an hour. Like, I think I've mentioned at some point that on 5 Fridays at Day Shift Night, I've spent. Ah! I was like, you guys are gonna see a 98% death. Died at 88%. Timer be damned, honestly. I think Acid Notation said it the best. Prepare yourself. We are locking in. I did not think I'd get that far. I did not expect to get that far. Part of me didn't want to get that far, but now we're gonna try and get that far again because. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I'm not. There's no like negativity happening right now. I'm just like excited that I got that far. Oh, I haven't seen past 85 in a normal mode run for so long now. It's so nice. No! I keep hitting it too early. We are locking in for this. I got so excited, and then my hopes got dashed. Thanks, 24, for dashing my hopes. Some 11 to 21 deaths are bound to happen after taking a death. At 88%! I kid you not, I don't think I'd have to look back on all 8. Before today was 8 hours of footage, like 8 hours and 40 seconds, almost exactly. Um, so like, I don't think once in those 8 hours of attempts I reached. I reached 85. I reached past 85 in 8 hours of attempts over 5 days. I don't think I reached 80 in normal mode once.
Are you trying to tell me you're not completely blown away by my magnificent entrance just now?
That's over 8 hours of attempts. Let's go! Yes! Oh, that feels so good. I don't have to worry about this during moving. Yes, I don't have to worry about. Oh, it's taking longer than it needs to because of limited time to play. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, and with 12 minutes left on, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Nobody is. I was at 3,000 attempts the first time. Oh my god! Triple! I tripled my attempt count doing this! And we're finally done! Yes! Yes! Oh! I want to see what it's gonna take me. Reclaim! You! Oh, you're my favorite game, but sometimes I get so fucking pissed. Yes! 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 Now comes the annoying part of editing all that out and going through 8 hours of footage to get to one 2-minute portion at the very end. But we've done it! Actually, this would take it to about 9 hours. But still, we did it! We've done it, 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 Yes! Yes! Finally! The pain, suffering! Oh, like and subscribe, like, comment, and subscribe. I'm shilling, but I am doing it rightfully so. Oh, yes! Yes! Knew it was possible. As soon as I switched and I saw my consistency go up in 11 to 21. Um, I'm not gonna put this in the description of any of my videos, so you better watch at the end. If you're on the full cut, if you're on the full video, the full uncut highlights that I'm gonna premiere because I want this to be like a stream or whatever. uh, you better watch to the end because oh my god, yes, it's over, it's done, 300% on hell, baby. Yeah! We have food to Michelin, 30 subscribers, and now we're sitting here saying 40 subscribers. Ah, oh, my heart is racing. I did it. I did it. As soon as I will tell you today, I was like, the night that I remember the night throughout this entire process, I remember the night that I beat this very clearly. I remember I got to 98%, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, no. I have some level of consistency later on. I have some level of consistency in this game. Um, let's see how. Let's see if I can take on. Um, I was like, no, 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 no. I've been getting late attempts. Post 40 attempts are considered late attempts because this level is fucking unbalanced. Um, I've been getting late attempts since the start of like this entire like attempt stream. The stream it was offline. Whatever, who cares? Um, I've been getting late attempts since this entire series of runs. Let me just go for it. Let me keep going until I beat the level. It did not take long after that. 88%. I was like, oh my god, no. Timer be damned. We're doing this. We're finishing this level. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, that feels so that feels so good. As a celebration, let's do our first keyboard official 5 minutes played recently. I have 70 hours on this game. Is that healthy? We will find out. We will find out. Woo! We will 100% find out. Dang, I am doing something on my phone because uh, I can, what is it? Vitals. I can find my, okay, can I find out? Oh, I have to manually put it. Do I? Maybe I set that to 91. We'll see. But still. Uh, I might, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that feels so nice, though. Anyways, it's time for our first ever to celebrate. We're gonna lock this in. Next, my next level. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in the first official practice run of Ultra Violence. Of Ultra Violence. Of Ultra Violence. as my next level. To think I was like, oh my god, I'm doing this well. Yeah.
Ultimate sound. Ultimate sound.
Is that the sound that FNAF 1 uses for its jump scare? But let me tell you, just because I'm locking in hell, not hell, God, no, never again. I am I am surprisingly like I am surprised at my somewhat level at my level of consistency in this boss fight. Just follow the light. That's it. Ah, consistency. Yeah.
It's not real.
What? This part is probably one of the easiest in the level for being one of the flashiest. But that's it. The redemption is done. My next one is Ultra Violence. Ah, gods. I am never. Fuck that level. Ah. Mm. Yeah. But for the first time this entire week of attempts, I would like to say, but with that said, thank you all so much, so much for being with me on this journey. Liking, commenting, and subscribing, obviously. No, but seriously, thank you all so much. If you watched all 9 hours of this, I commend you. I fear for you. Thank you. But yeah, um, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being a part of this journey with me. If you joined in late, or if you came in late, or if you came in, left, came back when I beat it, that's fine too, honestly. Whatever the case may be. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go get all 9 hours into a VOD now, and all 9-ish hour 7 to 8-ish 8 to 9-ish hours into a VOD now, and put them all in the and then put myself through the ringer of editing the highlights in the highlights video in. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe so this video gets out to all the greatest people. And I will see you all! Probably not next time, honestly. I'm probably gonna take a big break from Geometry Dash, but I mean, like, I'm gonna make another video probably. I'm probably gonna make another video being like, the year so far, how it's been, or whatnot. I don't know. Um, yeah, whatever the case may be, yeah. Thanks you all so much for watching. I've said that for the fourth time now. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe so this video goes out to all the greatest people, because I can't stop chilling. And I'll see you all whenever I see you next. Whether that be, like, in a few days, because of, um, uh, because of a, here's where I've been, here's where I'm going, and, or in a few weeks, because of moving, and things like that. Whatever the case may be, or if I end up posting this after, because editing's gonna take God knows how long, or if I end up posting this after um I finish, after I move in, whatever the case may be. Yeah, I'll see you all whenever I see you. Good. Goodbye.